This girl is so lost. He received $4 million in donations in 24 hours.
scoot down so Daddy can sit down.
So, come here. Okay. Hell. All right, testing. Cool, everything on the computer seems to be actually muted now. That's great. All right, hello everybody, my name is Lofter, and welcome. 1 second. Okay, let's try that again. Hello, everybody. My name is Lofter, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. My fiance called right as I started the intro. But yeah, we are just going at this point. So I did do the 2 side quests that were available off screen. So alas, those aren't recorded. One of them was actually kind of interesting because it was sort of a backstory on the innkeeper near what's that town called? It was more or less the story of the guy from Northreach and the innkeeper, and that kind of runs everything. He basically started that entire town so he could build up an army so he could like kill the crap out of this other guy, and they are in the process of going to war now that I've done that mission. So
Blackthorn, could I ask a favor?
We're continuing on Mid's quest.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Oh yeah, we're building a ship. A giant ship. That's right.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
But yeah, so we're building the Enterprise, a very large ship, which is great because the Enterprise was the name of Sid's ship back in Final Fantasy IV.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Whoa, I just gotta talk to him.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I don't know what the consequences is, but I'm a big fan of Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
A wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Let's go! Oh, you know what? I need to close that freaking blind. There's a curtain behind me that's currently open. Sorry, Noodle. I'm gonna have to flip you off the footrest because I gotta go cut the window, shut the window. That's better. There's a window directly behind where I'm sitting, and that freaking glare from the sunlight coming in and hitting the TV is a tragedy. So we're going to the Delimian. There's a river, and we have to go get the Stardust from the river, I think is what was said. Yep. To that away. Where is that? Hang on. Yeah, it's over here. Please, Noodle, don't let me inconvenience you in any way. Come on, lay down. Just don't lay down directly in front of me so I can stretch myself out.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I've also done every bounty hunt up to this point too, so.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I do wonder what he's going to do with this stuff. I mean, if you would think that, like, if this material was any use, it would be well known and hoarded. But it's something only Blackthorn can figure out because he's a genius. I haven't played this in 4 days too, so I might be a little rusty when combat pops up.
Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, okay, I see. There's some. I like Gav. Gav's a good guy. Huh. Is it like... Okay, there's some down this way. Yeah, I see that one. And where's the last one? Is it up there, maybe? There it is. No, that's just a thing. Oh, here it is. Right.
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Surely Gav isn't being attacked by someone. That would be weird. Oh, he's found something though.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh, okay. What you got going on then, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
What a homie. Good talk, Gav. Your neck is weird and your head is small. But that's okay.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
So this was just like a little character building side quest, or not a side quest, but like, yeah.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah, because otherwise we didn't do anything. So I wonder what happened while we were gone. Sorry, love. I'll get some rest. If you need some, I'll try to watch my phone, okay?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
My baby's sick.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'm gonna start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Did the quest. Oh wow, it's a lot of reputation. That actually might be enough reputation to cash in.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Otto. Also haven't found any new recipes. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any notorious monsters, I don't think. It's hard to tell what I was looking at there. Let's just go check real quick as we run by. Nope, we're clear. And she's got something going on. She's like, there's a lot of lore hounds. Yeah, I did get enough. Cool.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What you
Your
got?
benefactors are a generous lot.
Bearer's Plight, 2 meteorite. That's wonderful.
All yours.
High Cleric's Medallion and
All done?
question mark. I imagine we'll have more than enough renown to buy everything by the end, as long as I keep doing everything.
Mid might need some help.
Alright, Mid, what you got going on now?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Well, that's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It
The voice
connects to
acting
the
on this is
plating,
so
you
good.
see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I wonder if it's the ruins that, I found previously and was like, I should try to go in here, and then I couldn't, even though it very clearly looked like a door. Wasn't that? No, what I'm thinking of was closer to Martha's Rest. Well, there's more. No, 3 reads. Martha's Rest. And then that's East Pool. Okay, but it's Lost Wing we have to go near. I got you, governor. Or whatever.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
The hell? Oh, that's right. I guess they are preparing for a war. Well, y'all have fun with that. I got other places to be. Where am I going? I myself am quite tired. I woke up at 4 a.m. unable to Z's. Then again, when am I not tired? I'm always tired. I think I lead every string with, I sure am tired. Herp, derp, derp, derp. But I need to beat this because there's another game that came out that I've been really wanting to play that I've been waiting on, and it just had to come out right after Final Fantasy XVI, which takes priority, but I still want to get to the other game. I bet I can, well, I say I can finish Final Fantasy XVI this weekend, but that's only normal mode. I do plan on doing hard mode, which should go substantially faster since I'll be skipping cutscenes, obviously. I mean, to be real, like, at least 50% of the playtime of this game is cutscenes. It's brutal. It's good cutscenes. I'm enjoying the story, but I can also see how people might have complaints.
Be safe.
Really?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Anybody gonna tell me what it is?
Of course. I'll be right back.
No, you're not gonna tell me what the, creature is? You're just gonna, like, make me go deal with it? Is it an animal? Is it one of the constructs? What are we looking at? It's a dog! Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Well, I've already fought one of these. I'm trying to remember what buttons to press to play this video game. Ooh, I don't want to be here. Nope. Oh, I barely made it out of that. Jesus. Oh god, okay. Yeah, wow. It has been a while since I've played this. Got him. I'll get my sea legs back. Easy enough. But yeah, we'll be playing hard mode. I don't know if we know whether or not hard mode has, like, a different ending.
For you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're
But
safe.
we'll find out, won't we?
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Alright, one more thing we gotta do. The Eye of the Warrior. I don't even use those things. I guess I could. It's just, how do you notice a difference? How could you notice a difference? Combat happens so fast and erratically that it's like... I mean, I could get like a 100 power weapon upgrade, and I wouldn't be able to see the difference because like it's just numbers flying on screen. And don't misunderstand that statement. I mean, it is a complaint that I have about how weapons and stuff seem so irrelevant. But I think the bigger problem is that just numbers fly too fast for you to even see what they are. I mean, I'm sure I could like go to the training room and damage test if I wanted to, but the actual result is I am upgrading everything as soon as I can and doing all the quests, so there really should not, as long as the game is properly balanced, I shouldn't need to worry about the numbers because I'm just going to be doing what I have the power to do at this point.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
We've almost got our ship. This music makes me drowsy. Not in a bad way either. It's just so like relaxing. It reminds me, not in tone, I guess, but actually kind of. It's weird. The what's it called? The Narsh or Narshe. Either one. I guess it's just Narsh, but the Narsh theme from Final Fantasy VI. Like, I sleep to that song, and I feel like I could sleep to this one, too.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Ugh.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Adamantite!
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have
Hey,
made.
PK.
Home.
Oh my god, why can't I see
Waters
YouTube
eat
chat?
away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and
Hang
steel
on.
alike. And yet,
Yeah, I can
we
see
have
this. Oh, sorry, Noodle. I know you're literally asleep, but I can't see my chat. It's so small, even though I zoomed in, I thought. Okay, well, now I can see it. Like, I could see that PK was talking, but I could not read a word of what he said.
nonetheless.
Lofterger is what he said.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Nope, all I see is
Since
Lofterger.
you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Chat says Lofterger, and then it says, did you read the next thing I said after that?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, good job, PK. Hope you're getting some rest.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your...
I mean, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
I thought
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I thought Ambrosia was the
Join
only
me
white
when you're ready.
chocobo.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, I guess I could just leave. Yeah, because there's still no new side quests, so. Northreach. Jesus, my throat. Getting all kinds of clogged up.
No. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
And what can I do for you?
Meh.
And a fine, fine day to you.
It does feel like that. It's my allergy, man. They get my throat all gooped up.
Pepio nuts.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
All right. I'm curious to see the story of these white chocobo eggs, though, because, again, supposedly Ambrosia's the only white chocobo, which means it had to be her
Can I
egg.
interest you in today?
One garlic, please.
I trust it's all here.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
We're gonna have to go find the white chocobo eggs.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
There's no way it's just gonna be like, I found them and bought them, hee hee.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Well, she just went on a little shopping spree.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Are they gonna kiss finally?
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Hell no.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Damn it, you two kiss already. Jeez.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Actually, I've never really thought about it or asked, what is this? What are these chains? Huh, what is this? Are they walls, maybe? I don't know.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Let's go find out! Hippocrates! How are you doing, buddy?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Yep, you can cut it with, like, knife through butter.
And thanks in no small
Or cut it with a
part
knife, whatever.
for your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
God, can you hear Noodle purring?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, no sir.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're not playing this Let's Look Daddy game. Stop. Noodle, stop. I love you, but quit it. I can't see.
We're seeing troops
down.
amassing at every border crossing.
Jeez. I love you too, buddy. Genuinely.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right?
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
How long did it take? We'll never know.
For that, I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Yeah, no, you didn't mention that.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work
Hey,
on.
Coop.
My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What are you talking about? The voice acting in this game is fucking amazing. You're out of your goddamn mind.
Told me she was building
Which
a
is
ship.
nothing new, but still.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned
Like,
black...
literally one of the last things that was said before you came in was how good the voice acting was.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now
Dude,
she's so close to
they're
being
not fake accents. They got British actors.
finished. I've realized I don't want it to be that.
These are real accents.
I
It's
don't
how
want
these
it to
people
be just
talk.
a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want
Well, she's
I want people
Irish.
to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
All right. Well,
Something
hello,
tells me
Wolf.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
You're right. I see what you're... What? God damn it.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything.
I've been
to
building
got
this
us
ship
from
for a
our
while.
dead
I would like to play the video
No
game
excuses
again,
now,
please.
though, eh?
Not quite.
I love character building and
She said there was
story,
one
but
final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
I kind of want to get back to the stabbing.
Words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
What just happened? I was too busy saying bottle of water. Or water.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
As it happens?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're
Oh
in
god,
now.
what has Uncle gotten himself into?
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Okay. My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemone's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyard, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gob for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Personally?
With me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I doubt Jill would run off on us. Oh damn, we're just going straight there, huh? What the hell? Oh, Sid's legacy. Well, thanks for the sub, Wolf. I'm trying to creep on that 500, so it's appreciated. Nobody knows how the YouTube algorithm works, man.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say...
Not anything better to do skilling Ozers? OSRS? What do you mean? What you playing on the side?
But I will say this, old friend.
I'd usually have a webcam and stuff going, but since this is such a pretty game, I'm playing it on the 65-inch. And I don't want you guys to see my entire fat ass laying back on the couch.
It's a pity the Phoenix.
Oh, old school wound skip. Okay, got you. Man, that is a diligent ass game to be playing.
a phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
YouTube probably sees a tie from RuneScape to Final Fantasy XIV to Final Fantasy XVI.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill! Oh god, he's still alive. I haven't seen him since the thing. I actually kind of thought he died.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
This is like a pretty big event happening. Something's coming quickly. This feels like a I guess it is a resolution. We killed what's his name, and so this is like resolving that chapter. This is the end of that chapter. Or something else is going down.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
I have to pee!
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
But Noodle's asleep.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Market.
Goots is a goober.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And...
Right, he really is.
Okay.
He looks like he could break a mountain.
And I'll meet yous there.
He
is down in Bocklad.
He kind of reminds me of Hodor. I don't know if you watched Game of Thrones at all, but he gives me much Hodor vibes, which means he might not make it through the game. But I'll be right back. I gotta piss like a racehorse. Oh my gosh, that's better. Oh, I feel so much better. Drink water, they say. It'll be good for you, they say. What's some lore on Goots? Oh. Interesting. He wants to be a smithy. Alright.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Icon has combat now? That would be fun!
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Cool. Well, we have resolved Sid's death. Oh, there's another... But what's this? That plus side means a mechanic of some sort. So I'm very curious about the who, what, where, when, and why. Who is it? The reading table. The hell?
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh no, but there's also a quest at the... What? I didn't even know this was a thing that could happen. Holy crap! Okay, let's see here. I apologize for what happened to Rosalita. I fear what might have been had again to her fought so fiercely. She got captured, she feels bad about it. And there's our Desert Alliance, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and I might have come across some that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be. Oh, don't take me straight there.
With the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Alright, that's fine. I've accepted the quest. But there's more. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay. And this one. Cheers for your help dragging back Thorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gonna throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. Other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Alright.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Bum 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 bum. This is actually just to get blueprints for new stuff. So. Isn't there like another one? Yeah, there's something else there. Where's that at? Back behind that Mid's place, maybe? Alright, let's one thing at a time. There's 4 total side quests we need to deal with, at least. What's wrong with you, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after perhaps sharing a thought?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this.
No, we gotta talk to Karen about two things.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, but first, blacksmith.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't know what that means in this context. Okay. So I guess we go here. Ooh, we got a lot of shit to do. I thought once we got back on the main story, it'd be time to do some main story stuff, but...
Lawsman,
He isn't ill, is
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever seeing any that luck.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Oh wow, BB, congratulations! Where'd you get a job at? That's awesome.
Oh,
You'll be able to go buy Zelda in no time.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's
Harry's
why I'm here.
Pizza.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
Sounds tasty. I do like me some Z pizza.
Listen, I've some.
I had mellow
bad
mushroom
news.
yesterday.
It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Not quite yet, Coop. BB-17.
I thought I had the numbers square.
He ain't paying rent just yet.
That square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Well, how the hell are we gonna get 15 million gil?
Well, that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
Gross.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Yeah, it's
Because
simplistic
I'd rather
enough.
Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
It won't be brutal.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Boy must be. Yeah, he's a little bit scared, a little spooked. All right, where did I go? Oh yeah, I need to go. Oh God, why did they call it Mid's Dungeon? Jesus, that sounds terrifying and kinky at the same time. I don't want to go, but I do need to know what'll open up.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yeah, whatever, Jost Scholar.
Well, here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about the lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's what...
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one. Just would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you, Coin.
Okay, so I gotta go hunt the Bomb King. I do not want that. Why in the world would you think that? I wanted that. BB, I spent the weekend with Mandy, basically. Nothing too fancy or crazy. We just went out to eat. We went to a burlesque show Saturday night, which was a lot of fun. But then Sunday, we were so tired because we were up until 2 a.m. that we just sort of rested all day. Alright, where am I going? It's not, Coop. It's not that. And you know it. I need to pull something up on my phone real quick, though. Here we are. Dragon's Airy. Damn, Shin. We got a whole party going on today. We got Shin, BB, and newcomer Wolf. Coop's over on Twitch. Kick looking kind of dead, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, I actually can't go anywhere. I gotta do this first anyways. Alright, well. Post time skip? Yeah. Yeah, we're I don't think there's any more time skips. I think we're in the meat of the game pretty deeply. Oh, BB, did you go back and watch the Titan fight like I was telling you the other day? Okay, the new chapter just started, which should mean... Yep, everything opened up. Alright, where to first? I guess up here. Yeah, better.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Oh yeah, I'm just here to pay our debts. Okay, no problem.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
Here's your money.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
What?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Sniper!
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
It really is a party today. What's going on? It's like a Monday morning. What are you guys all doing here?
For all of
Not that I'm complaining, but
for all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Yeah, Shin, I'm streaming on. I mean, it's exactly the same as anything else.
Anything could ever replace
I pressed stream and now I'm streaming. Nobody's over there chatting right now, but I do have 3 subscribers.
Are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Is Vancouver, Canada?
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Well, Sniper's a good bean for helping you not be nervous.
Being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I honestly don't know, Shin. I switched. I mean, I've been going through them so quickly. I mean, you just swing them. Like they're on my. It's on my back for a second, but that's about the only time you get to see it. I don't even know which sword. I think maybe this is the platinum sword. I mean, I still have all of the swords. I haven't sold anything the entire game. Yeah. Invictus is pretty nice. It's huge. Let's see. Yeah, see, I mean, it does the look. They definitely all look different and distinct, but like that was pretty good. Just a nice straight blade. But yeah, at the end of the day, I've barely. Oh, it's an enhancer. Celeste's signature sword. Or eye enhancer, whatever it's called. Okay, I guess I'm done here. I guess we'll go ahead and pay off our debts up at Martha's Rest too. Oh, Vancouver's in Washington. Washington's close to Canada. I wasn't the worst off. But also, I don't know geography. I barely know where I am most of the time.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
Sore.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
I don't know about that. Sid was way better looking than Clive.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know this. Those were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright. a bone to pick then. Let's do a little bit of combat, shall we? Just a touch. Just a Moogle nut hair.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Good girl.
So you think you could ride this chocobo? Something chocobo rodeo. I still think the Final Fantasy 13 2 Red Chocobo music is the best chocobo music.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
All right, buddy, let's get you some bones.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one. Titan! This one. Second. This one.
Easy enough. Yeah, I've been learning how to play the video game. Pretty good, BB. When it actually lets me. Between cutscenes, you know.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
How do you feel about this, Torgal? Oh, that's a good boy. Hell yeah.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, they have nuts. You give Moogle nuts in every game at some point or another. Or I guess they're called Koopo nuts. Anything else here? No. All right, next up. Sure. The Dalamil Inn.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. Oh, Mother Christ.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
The combat system in the 13.1 and 13.2 are really good.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
And it's even better in 13.2 because it's also got monster collecting.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult...
Radim!
Very good. Would you mind stepping?
I'm just kind of going to mash through the side quest. I'm reading it really fast, so hopefully you can read as fast as I can. Because my god, there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
I'm sorry if I've called...
That? No. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in Dallam.
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
See, I didn't like the combat system in Final Fantasy 13-3. I tried playing it a couple times and I hated it. It wasn't just the combat system either. It was the freaking, the way the story was presented, I hated too. Like being timed like goddamn Majora's Mask or something. Ugh.
Good girl.
Not super often. If there's somebody I'm curious about, I'll pull it up and see if there's any information on them. But for the most part, the game does a pretty good job through dialogue explaining everything. Like, if you're paying attention, you'll know who everybody is and what they want. Oh, boo! Let's try this again, Ambrosia. I did, but the joke works either way, Shin. You see, I am a clever comedian streamer guy that makes jokes, sometimes. But then you have to explain the jokes, and they become significantly less funny. Oh, Coop, I don't want to hear it from you. It's not like you have a sense of humor. The only humor you have is in your leg. I'm going to be honest with you on that one. I don't remember if the humerus is actually a bone or if it's in your leg. That was a shot in the dark.
We've got company.
Did somebody order a tornado?
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head.
Ow. Hang on. Get back. I don't want to... Hang on a second, sir. You've ruined my combo. Ow! Enemy slain. I will have to take a lunch break here in about an hour. I'm already feeling a little hungry. But that's okay. I could just put you guys on AFK and go get food. Although I have no idea what I'll be eating.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call it?
Wyvern.
A formidable...
Oh wow,
indeed.
Wyvern.
Well,
That's the name that he had when he was a member of the
I
Empire.
appear to be in... Redeem here tells me you...
A few moments of your...
You're a pick.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a set.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold... It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the They believe no combat should ever exceed...
Yeah, it's a samurai
single
sword.
strike. And hone their... Each
A
sword
katana,
is made
or
for
I
that
guess
one
a adachi? Is
stroke,
that what it's
and
called?
for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Ooh.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
What a king. Thank you, rich man.
Intrusion, my lordship. However,
I am locked in. I am one.
And there are many other.
Too many to count. But and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
If you didn't catch who he said his
Wyvern, may our
rival
paths
was,
cross again?
it's my uncle. That's why the music turned goofy.
I think his lordship is rather tame. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now.
Alright, that's done. Let's see here. The last side quest I have... Oh, wait, we need to find the bomb. Where was the bomb king? The Dragon's Eyrie. I know where this is. Pretty sure I know where this is. I think I came across it just exploring. I was like, what the hell is this? It's like a broken gate and then a mansion. And then a dead end. No, because... Yeah. Maybe? I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Let's go.
No, this can't be right. Oh, it is this! It's right here. I was just looking at the wrong place on the map. So I don't know if it's at the actual mansion or if it's off to the left over there. We'll check the mansion first, though, since it's straight ahead. Bomb King?
I can walk from here.
Maybe? No. Okay, it must be down that other path. Ambrosia!
Good girl.
Is this the path? No. Oh, it is the path. I'm literally on it on accident. So maybe it's in... It should be in here? Maybe? Yeah, I see it. Okay, cool. Wakey, wakey. Bomb King! Get over here. I'm about to end your entire life.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Get him!
Holy Jesus Christmas. Ow. Jesus. No, why? Ow, you dickhole. That didn't work. Jeez. I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. Oh, almost left without picking this up.
Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
There's more.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do.
I should go ahead and do this last side quest too, depending on where it is. Before I head back, I can just turn everything in at once. That's one of my favorite things to do, is just turn in all your side quests at one time. It's so satisfying. Okay, it's not even that far down through here, so. Although, I am at some point going to have to go buy some more potions. Well, when I go turn in it to Lady Charon, I'll be able to do that.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Damn it. Almost there.
So what do you think?
That we'd be luck.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
Excellent question.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And
we may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, if
You've clearly got a fine.
We're lucky now. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our feet.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point...
Okay, so this was actually a completely different quest, so I really should have just headed back. How far down the trail is it? Not that far. As long as I don't trigger the next part of the main quest, I'm fine.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must
Ow.
be our bandits.
Ora, 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 ora!
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Ow.
It's over.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't need to hear him gargling blood, but thanks for that, I guess. Really immersive.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Wait, where is the cart? Ah.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
I have a feeling that these guys aren't entirely on the up and up.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That's a lot of wire for no reason. I have so much money. Alright, well, whatever. That's all the side quests. We have completed all of them. Alright, we'll start up here, I guess. See if what's his name's still alive.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
That's
Karen
really
refused
tame for
payment.
Charon.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Me neither.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you won't have. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Everybody here is good people.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Wait, so did Charon say she was gonna... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, wow. Flashback. Damn, this quest was kind of worth doing. We get to see some shit.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you.
This note.
You're gonna make me cry.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Is that his son?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
Gross. Anyways, moving on. They did such a good job with Sid. Like, in the grand scheme of things, he died pretty early in the game, but, like, oh man. His character and legacy were so well constructed.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
And for anybody who wasn't around or was confused, when Sid died, Clive took up the name
stuff.
Sid.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away. You're a gent. Right then.
So what is this going to do? Improve my potions again? I feel like that's what's happening.
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon.
Well,
that's the spirit. Well,
it certainly feels
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, and I'm telling you.
What happened? Treated potion satchel. I can carry more potions! Oh, that's actually great news. A lot more potions. Awesome. Okay, that was worth it. Speaking of which, I need to go restock the bag in general, because that Bomb King beat my ass. Just a hair.
Mid told me she was building a ship. where Sid gets the energy.
Alright, Charon.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
We went and killed some giant antelopes.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank...
I was just on my way to see...
Before I forget, let's go ahead and restock potions.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Am I robbing you blind? Because I feel like I'm giving you money constantly. Like, 50% of my time is giving you money.
Ah, Clive, were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in talk...
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Huh. I mean, I could equip that, but... See, the problem with Torgal is that I have to manually control him, and I am not good at it. So while I could replace the Ring of Timely Assistance, like, I don't know. I have a lot of points, I'm realizing. Holy crap. But that's, everything's maxed. I guess I could just level up my limit breaks again. Cool, now I have 4 limit break bars. Pretty handy. And new weapons!
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about us.
I did better.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you...
1 second. Alright, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. Feel free to hang out. Or don't. Wolf, that actually might be how you ended up here. I'm actually a big Shin Megami Tensei guy as well.
Duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
We don't have any more mainline SMT games coming up, but we do have
to give the Curse Breakers an edge.
the Persona 3 remake,
so, yeah.
as well as
With this
Persona
whetstone
5T.
and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
I was so hungry.
I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah,
I'm sure the
Blackthorn.
Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Nice! Time to get something new. Kind of sad that I'm getting rid of the enhancer, though. Like I said, it is Silas's like signature sword, so... Oh! I guess we're just going to craft Excalibur now. Let's just do that, I guess. Hey, Blackthorn, can you craft Excalibur for me, please? That would be awesome. Thank you for crafting Excalibur.
No scratches, right?
Sheesh. And there it is. The legendary Excalibur that was just crafted. That actually low-key just looks like a regular sword. But, oh well. Bigger numbers go burr. Are we done? We can actually continue the... Wait, well... Yeah, we can actually continue the game now. Oh, wait, well, almost. We gotta do one more stop. That was a lot of digressing and side questing. I actually should have gotten more coffee. Let me text my fiance real quick and see if she can do something for me about that.
Told me she was building a ship.
New presents for me because I did everything. That was actually like 150 renown or whatever, so... Okay, not quite 100. But this thing sucks! It probably sucks. Like, there's no way... Wait, what the hell? Well, actually, wait. I haven't even looked at your attributes yet. Oh, look at that! I didn't know I could do that! But what I really wanted to see was this. It's probably just better potions, right? Yeah, like, I don't want that. I'm not one of those clowns that are like, the game's too easy, but like, Yeah, I have Excalibur. Yay! What are you talking about? I have Excalibur. It's on my back right now. I was able to instantly craft it because I've been doing every side quest. You and me both. But alas, it doesn't. So this is where we're at, but it's fine. You know what? The game has 1 negative point to 1,000 good points, so... Like, how mad at it can we be? It's super fun to play. I'm enjoying it. Oh, good. Right, it locks on to enemies. It looks fine. I mean, it looks like Excalibur. It's a British straight sword. Like, that's what Excalibur would be. A two-handed straight sword.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Great question, Shin. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh wait, something survived? What? Seems to be mostly a straight shot. Pretty. Look at that giant waterfall. How does that even work? Like, what am I looking at? How is that a thing?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Yep, I can't see most of what you... I mean... Yeah, I can't see most of what you said, Shin, because the way I have to have everything zoomed in so I can see it. I'll take a picture and show you my current situation on Discord.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted.
I already had the mats.
Not spurned.
I was able to immediately craft it.
The story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
There you go,
Father
Shin.
encouraged me to read as much as I could.
I put a picture for you in Discord showing you what I'm looking at from my point of view right now.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Are we being watched?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Coop. I'm guessing about 3/4, Shin, but I really don't have a benchmark. No idea how far I am. I know that I have done 3 of the 5 things. A few minutes ago, actually.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
We haven't even heard this kid speak yet.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
65-inch OLED.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Which is why I'm playing Final
Ultimate,
Fantasy
perhaps.
16.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Dude, he is a fucking king of dragons.
All else is heresy.
Sire, Forgive me.
No, just turn into Bahamut and eat him. This problem could be resolved immediately.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Jesus. Game of Thrones intensifies. 2 seconds.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
We know that there's an Ultima. He's been chasing me a little bit. He's actually sealed inside Joshua right now. But we don't know anything about him besides he's a dick. Wait, which way do you want me to go? This way? Oh, no, that's the way I came from. This way.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold
a Helgaru, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Well-trained and increasingly but there's no support.
Ah, you bastard.
Too slow.
Hey Shin, where is the gameplay on your side right now? Because it seems like you're responding to stuff that happened a while ago.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
And I don't know if it's my chat lagging behind or if it's like just like where you're at on the stream.
refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I can walk from here.
Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Can you, like, is there a place like this that exists in real life? I don't see how it would be possible. Because wouldn't this hole eventually just fill up and it would just be a big hole? Or, you know, it'd just be part of the ocean again?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
And that's what I was talking about. I like the, yeah, well, it's actually not just a precision dodge. It is a precision dodge, but it's also boosted by my accessory. It increases my attack after I do a precision dodge. And it causes that super cool slowdown effect. It's not, as far as I know, one of the easy mode accessories.
Well met.
But yeah. Anyways.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Yeah, we'll go over here and see if there's any treasures. Not that there's going to be anything worth finding, I'm sure. This game does not handle treasure chests super well. Every once in a while you'll find an accessory, but for the most part, it's just going to be like monster parts I have 1,000 of. Yeah, see a goblin coin and actually a, whatchamacallit. So, okay, yeah, you're way behind, Shin. You're still watching me fight the dragon right now as of this point.
If I knew arrivals had brought any...
I hear the brothers found another victim. Believe it.
I believe it, all right.
But I have I have an ability that I was trying to use. It's actually a manual counterattack. If I use it right when I'm getting attacked, I punch the shit out of them. It's delightful. But I'm not great. I mean, it's hard to use against enemies you've never fought before because I don't know their exact attack patterns and animation.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Are you caught up now live? Oh, Dinoby boy, sorry.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline
I was so focused on getting Shinchiro caught up to date, but that I forgot to read middle chat. It's like I was explaining. Let me pause this for a second. It's like I was explaining earlier. I'm watching 3 chats right now, so life's hard. But hey, if you want to join everybody else, it's youtube.com/@loftergames. Yo, this boy riding the right chicken. It's a chocobo. What do you mean white chicken? You're not nobody, Coop.
All who seek entry at a former line and
it is just really hard to keep up with 3 different chat windows.
Inspection.
And play a game, by the way.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. The sweetest nectar.
Taste your peaches, you say. Oh, you literally mean peaches. Wait, do you even have any peaches? Those are apples, mangoes, pears, bell peppers, maybe? This poor guy. Hey, man, do you need to go put those down? Are those heavy? Okay, I thought maybe he was gonna set it down or something. Hey, there's nothing wrong with an indoor jump house. That shit's fun if you get the back for it.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What is your problem?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I'd put money on it.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Damn it, Goons.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Red chocobo?
Next to the checkpoint.
Do you think you can ride this chocobo and something choco rodeo? Wow!
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for us.
What? Huh. Ah.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Sort of.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right, then.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, we get a new brand, or seal. Seal? Is it a seal? Yeah, seal. That's what it's called. The Crimson Collar. Kinky.
I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture maker.
Alright. We're on our way. Making our way downtown. The chocobos pass, and the swords are brass, and you know, honestly, I did pretty good to get that far.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Makes
Not
sense.
that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
The fishmonger.
We will.
I wonder if there's any fish in this giant crater.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'll take one!
I interest you... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then.
Can I have some
For
fish?
one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Riff raff,
Orphans
street
from the
rat. I don't buy
A
that.
few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's worth a try.
Cool. Alright.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I don't know, guys. How hard is it to question children?
have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them the trader's park.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people...
I've got 100,000 gil on me right now. We could give these people money.
We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Give her some gil. The poor girl needs money and food.
Come on, come on!
And it's not like I need the money for anything. I need about 2 grand for potions every once in a while.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I do actually wish they put more things to spend money on in the game. I mean, I think I've bought literally everything I've come across.
That's that then.
And kept my potions fully stocked at all times. And like I still got 100 grand? Am I still at 100 grand? Let's see. I don't know where to look. Yeah, I have 115,000 gil.
Still nearby.
Alright, child.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Oh,
Chance to
crap.
be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
If they try to run, just stab them with your sword or ice.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I bet the employers have already found him by the time we find him.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Excuse me?
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
He looks like he could be Sid's son. I doubt it, but...
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Okay, it was Eloise's
And
brother.
why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Hey, God, I forgot leveling up was even a thing I could do.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Prioritize quest.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
I hope they explain these things more at some point too. There's these like just ancient artifacts just laying everywhere, creating landmarks. And they just use them, but it's never really talked about where it came from. Just that good old-fashioned Final Fantasy ancient tech.
Come on.
Yeah. Man, they are not very good at hiding. Looks like somebody wants some tornadoes.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
That's me.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Run like the wind.
Damn it. I won't have my cooldowns back by the time I get to the next group.
Thanks, Gal.
Company! Trust the lot.
Oh wow, I wasn't anywhere near anybody. I just assumed there was somebody that was close to me.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
It's not even worth getting on my chocobo. There they are.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Theodore's pissed.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
There it is. Ora, 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 ora. Get down.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Well, they're dead, so crime did not pay.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Be right back. Ball sacks. Hang on. Oh God, that's awful. That's serviceable for now. My older cat hairballed on the blanket she sleeps on, so I had to resolve that. It was real gross, too. Real gross. Hated it. Anyways, we can probably just teleport back to town, right? Yeah. Shortcut!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Well, it doesn't sound like this was entirely Goots being incompetent. Like, it feels like a lot of people got robbed by these kids.
Well, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, busted!
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Lay down, baby.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Or is it time for Jesus Christ, the side quests? Why are there immediately so many side quests?
Porter for hire.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Why not?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived up.
Can't imagine.
Coop, did you end up going to the bounce house?
Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-known? Might you be convinced to offer me the...
How exactly do you...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My
Wonderful. But along the... Quickly! There is...
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
And there was one more.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me.
Jeez, those two.
If our new arrivals
Now I
had
just need
brought
to see
any
about
coin.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Of course.
Sounds simple.
So you'll do? You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich, the three of the finest fellows, and stop by again when you...
I'll be right back.
3 side quests. Guess we'll do this one first since it's literally just right here in town. Actually, I guess I'll work on these last.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose...
That's me, right?
The innkeeper sent me. He said...
If he's just got hold of it now...
From the Empire to Bokla.
Such is the porter's lot. It's sorrow. The farther you're willing to go, the fat... I'd say I've done enough, but...
Cool. And these other two aren't too far out of town, at least. Could be worse.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
Oh, would you looky there? That group looks like they could deal with some cooling down by a tornado. And a little lightning. And how about some heat too, for that matter? Stabbed him right in his stupid dick. And then set him on fire.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruin, colossal vessels.
Yeah?
Airships, we call them.
Oh.
With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
It's empty.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you saw before.
Oh, interesting.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Alright, so guess that one right down the left. This is the next closest thing. Hello, person.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shh, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, I guess we're going up here somehow.
Did
Oh, I
Joseph's
guess
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
What the hell do you mean, ancient sword? I literally just equipped Excalibur. Okay, it's actually a little inferior. What's it look like? Wow, it just looks like a sword. Alright, whatever. Back to Excalibur. Obviously the best sword in the game, and I will never replace it.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Get him!
I wonder if they know that I'm like beating his ass. I figured they would join the fight.
Over here.
Hey, Scar. Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, it's smart.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know how far in the game I am.
Stop.
I'm guessing 2/3, but
Joseph. So
how you liking
right.
it?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food.
Agreed. I'm thinking this is probably the second best Final Fantasy game.
That or starvation.
My only worry is that I did see a IGN article, and the title of it was just something along the lines of "What does the ending of Final Fantasy XVI mean?" And that makes me worried that they left it ambiguous.
And once they've learned to hunt,
or IGN was just looking for a headline click. I didn't click it though.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Come on.
Well, you know, me and my friend Ian have already been talking about doing podcast stuff, and I know I talked to you about it in DMs. We just have to, like, we have, like, an itinerary for a pilot episode. We just have to, like, do it. Right? It reminds me, like...
Alright then.
Hey, is this how you play, by the way? Like, this is basically my entire strategy for any small enemies.
That's it.
I'm just curious if, like, everybody's doing that.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when
I threw down
such
a tornado, a thunder crystal, and then I pressed
Behold, the final
the Phoenix Ultimate, whatever it's called.
As
Flames of Rebirth.
tells us, a battle was fought here in reaching for their holy sanctum. Alas, the full truth of the matter, that we must not dwell upon. Onward.
Same, Clive. Like, I doubt it'll be much good closer I get to endgame. I'm expecting a lot more will be immune to tornado, but like for right now, that is the jam. Yeah. My favorite set right now is the Titan abilities. I have Wind Up on Titan itself along with Lightning Rod to do the combo. And then Raging Fist I use as a counterattack when I'm able to. Especially if it's an enemy I fought before. Oh. Wow. Oh wait, this is one of those like S rings. No, he's not quite that big. He's missing the shield. Oh, you have my emotes. Huh. Is that my emo? I mean, I know it's my emo, but I didn't remember that being one of the ones I had active.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
Oh, you use point thingies.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man,
I forgot that was a thing.
Returned whence we came.
Fine.
I pay so little attention to Twitch these days. Like, I primarily stream YouTube. I have Twitch going, and I also have Kick going. I don't even know if anybody's on Kick. I can't see Kick right now. I mean, I see Kick chat. Nobody's chatting. But as far as if I'm, like, popping up in anybody's feed or if they're coming in and lurking, I have zero idea. Probably not, I'd wager.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yeah.
For hire. Best.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows.
A good man to have around. Thank you for putting...
Right? Exactly. Like, the rewards are so garbage that every once in a while you're like, oh, it's an accessory. What's that do? It really does suck that that's the case. Which, it's fine, I guess. It definitely feels like it's like an afterthought, you know what I mean? Like this was meant to be an action game, and they're like, oh, we forgot to put RPG stuff in there. Accessories. Yeah, you can reduce your favorite abilities cooldown by a few seconds. That's fun, right?
That's me. The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
I'm actually, one of the accessories I use is the Ring of Timely Assistance because I just don't feel like trying to learn how to control Torgal properly. And plus, controlling Torgal requires me to take my finger off of the movement stick, so it's harder. It's, you know, you might lose your attack aiming and stuff, so.
Let us through!
He must be a bit...
The market would be... Oh, my... Plenty try to slip past, and when they do, well, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. Tight-fisted.
Yeah. The game would have been probably just as good, if not better, without that stuff. I mean, like, weapons and armor, and I talked about this in Discord, I don't know if you saw it, weapons and armor is so dumb. It's like, cool, it has 5 more attack power, I guess I'll use it. I literally have Excalibur on my back right now, and I know I'll replace it soon.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
While this conversation plays out, I'm gonna go pee.
I wouldn't be serving
I don't
anything
much
but
care
slops
about
without
whatever's
Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us.
Damn, it's still going.
To drown our sorrows. But it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad.
Yeah, I already knew it wouldn't. Just based on how the game's been playing and looking. None of it matters. It's just numbers.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing
I actually just I'm
to keep the misery at bay.
I'm wanting to finish the game because I do really like the combat and I think it's a lot of fun. And I want to go to hard mode. I think hard mode will be a lot of fun. But I also have like 2 games that I want to play right now. So it also is like, well, this game's probably only like, I bet you could speedrun this game in 5 to 10 hours. Like, once you're skipping cutscenes, especially on New Game Plus, if you don't have to redo side quests. Right? Like, I don't know what carries over in New Game Plus. I'm hoping everything. I'm hoping on New Game Plus, the only thing I'll have to do is, like, the side quests to get my Chocobo, and then the ones to upgrade my potions. And even then, I hope those are... I don't have to do those. I'd rather just be able to go through the game, do the boss fights, and skip all the story beats. I mean, the story's good. I'm enjoying it, but the problem is I kind of have a really good memory for stuff.
Snake spit for the road.
I'll remember the plot of Final Fantasy XVI for years without replaying it. So replaying the game for the story is pointless because I could just literally watch it in my head. So.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so
I swear Goots is
much.
gonna die holding a door open for me.
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
As ready to go as I am, I can almost guarantee you if I go back to base right now, there's got to be more notorious monsters, isn't there? Plus I gain... Oh, or we can do a cutscene. God, look at that city.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
It's not bad. It's like I was saying before, though. Like, I'm so anxious and ready to get to hard mode and play other games, too. Because, unfortunately, Final Fantasy XVI is not exactly the streaming game for a small streamer.
When first you told me of this fiend...
Of course, there are no the streaming games for a small streamer if you're a variety streamer.
More than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valis.
90% of my subscribers don't come into my streams. I think a lot of people watch my VODs, but not all of it. Like, they skip through it. Maybe watch 5 or 10 minutes of each one.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Finally.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
It's hard to remember this is literally Clive's mother.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I wonder what that flower means, what it is. I wonder if I can find out. Yep, the wyvern tail. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire. Okay, so it's just she's trampling on their everything is what that's saying. Second son of Emperor Sylvester, the Holy Empire of Sabrek, and third Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machination saw the Dhalmeki's siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. The hers should just say the bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Well, that's something at least.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
What, Scar?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Yeah, I can't stand her.
We dragoons.
You're not supposed to.
Leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Damn, son. Okay. Let's go. Time to put a sword through mommy, I hope. This must be a good part then, Scar.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Hey, I know there's supposed to be sexy time stuff in this game, Scar. Is there a point where I'm going to need to turn the stream off? Or is it all tame enough to get by Twitch and YouTube standards?
Surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I mean, I'm going to assume there's not, like, straight up penetration on screen. Dick and balls.
You might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Nice. Good to hear. Because the thing is about this game is it's like, someone said that the game is written like the person who wrote it has met real human beings before, and I totally agree with that.
What is it, boy?
Oh, the war is here. Oh, right. Oh, he's doing this now. Is that our little potion girl? She hasn't had much luck. I don't think she sold a single potion.
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
Nice. The thing with this game, it's funny. It actually has me really excited about Final Fantasy 17. Because, like, I can see the bones of an incredible game here.
The city's on fire.
Like, with some vertical platforming and stuff. Oh, man, and, you know, good loot. Wait, where do you want me to go? Torgal. Thank you, Torgal. Like, as much as I love this game, as much as I do very much believe that it's, like, probably top 3 Final Fantasy games and maybe the second. Honestly, objectively, it's probably the best Final Fantasy. But subjectively, I still like 6 better. You're not in the minority, Scar. It's like a 50-50.
What the hell is going on?
I'm good either way.
Right.
If they improve on this system, I'm down. But they'll probably go a completely different direction. Because that's what they do every game. I mean, this combat's kind of an extension of Final Fantasy 15's, so it does stand to reason that maybe... my name is Tornado from House Get Fucked. Oh, are you all dead? Okay.
Quickly, cut them down!
Get wrecked! Oh, I missed. See, that's where I draw the line. If we're playing an action game, I don't want a party system. The only way I'll accept a party system is if they do it like Lufia 2, the Lufia 2 remake did it. This is another Dragoon. That didn't work. Get wrecked! Huh. Can I not block that? Oh Lord, what did you clip?
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I see. Come on, Torgal. Down?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Damn it, of course there's a sewer level.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Tender.
Oh wow.
There it is. The belt.
Unfortunately, Scar, with the way my setup is right now, I can't click that link and see it, but I'll go back and look at it later. If you want to put it in the Discord, it's still called Spant Stream Clip Bonanza, even though Spant like no longer exists in the community. I guess he's busy with work, but I haven't seen him in actual months.
Ah, no goods left.
He used to be the one that did all my clips for me. But ever since he got a job, he's barely been around.
Rigger's name did you come from?
Behind you. But yeah, this is a great game, and there's the bones here for something phenomenal. It just needs a little bit more time.
This one. Sickle. Over here. Empire will not.
How dare. Oh.
I needed that. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
It's like this way. Ah, up it is. Wait, hang on. I saw it. Yeah. Oh, look! 10 sharp fangs! God, that's exactly how many I needed. Right? Well, let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Damn, it's just enough. My favorite side character? Sid. God, Sid is a awesome, sexy man.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I got this astrologer seeing stars. Yeah, apparently he's in Diablo 4 too. As a character that I've met, but I didn't notice at the time. Uncle Byron is such a treasure.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Actually, a very minor complaint is that I wish they would they had flipped like Blackthorn and Sid, and made just made Sid the blacksmith, and then had Blackthorn be like the big hero boy. I know why they did it the way they did it, but it would have made me happy just to have somebody named Sid doing helpful things still.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Yeah, the spark. You talking about the sparks coming off that crystal BB? Because yeah, it looks really good. The game does such a good job of, despite all the particle effects on screen, the game does a really good job of letting you see what's going on. And I've said before this game ever came out, I was like, I don't know if it's going to be super fun to play, which, by the way, it is. But I said, I don't know if it's going to be super fun to play, but it's going to be amazing to watch. And, like, I can't wait for people to start finishing it and for me to be able to watch, like, Maximilian Pegasus playthrough and stuff. Are they both dead? Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. See, that's so boring. Like, why would I do that? I like the setup that I have. I doubt I'll change the setup that I have. I wonder what this area is going to be, because like I mean, despite the fact that it's been hours and hours, in game time I just finished Titan. So like, there's no way it's gonna have me go ahead and fight Bahamut. I'm hoping I do get a new icon though, because I still only have the 3 at the end of the day.
Can you see him anywhere?
There he is. Wait, is that Bahamut? It looks like T-Man to me, but
it must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
the white dragon. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, you're an icy boy, huh? I have regrets. I've almost got him staggered. Ah, hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it. Oh no! He increases his speed and defense. Oh god, we're doing this again? Uh-oh. God, it's really hard to see like what's happening here. Uh-oh. Oh, I had the wrong... it sucked. I can't get out. Easy enough. We both ran to the left. Did I run to the left? I don't even remember. All I know is everything about that fight looked really cool. Take this combat system and make an actual MMO out of it. Final Fantasy 17's an MMO. It's got this combat system. Just 4 players on screen flying around like bananas, dodging attacks.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
In the dragoon. It's fine.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is going on? What the hell? What the actual hell? What's going on? Did Ultima get to him? Like, what's happening?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Jesus, that is not great. Is he attacking the Mother Crystal? Oh, it's fighting back. What the fuck? It's times like this I wish my webcam was on because my jaw's on the floor. That's how this game goes, BB. When it starts, it starts. It don't stop.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Ah, he's gonna
But
sell
I
me
won't
stuff.
be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, if they're letting me buy items, it's probably gonna get crazy. Typical rule.
Out.
The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer. Anything else I can make for you?
Silken sash, huh? Downgrade. Downgrade. Nothing new. Nothing important. Nothing new. Potions.
Righto, here you go.
Alright, thank you, Goots.
You be brave now, boy.
I don't think Torgal knows how to be anything but brave.
Drake's tech.
If it's giving me that choice, oh yeah, shit's about to go down.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay.
No more roads.
Torgal, you know, it's funny because Torgal has very few like direct story parts in the game, but he really is like one of the best dogs in video games, isn't he? Like, you just know he's a good boy and he's got your back.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Excuse me, sir. I made you a tornado, and I'm gonna need you to be polite and get in it. You too. Oh, alright, well I guess I gotta use this. Oh, is everything dead? Okay then. Torgal, I'm turned around. Thank you, sir. Torgal is playing BB. This is how Torgal has fun. What do I want to do? Damn it!
Nice try.
Not this time, bitch. Oh, wait, this thing's still here? I thought I killed it. My bad. I legitimately thought he was dead, so I was like off doing something. Oh, there's a... Damn it. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. You'd be hard pressed to get me to change off my current setup, though. That's wait. That way? Oh, there's a hill. A hill. I'm not that southern, Jesus. Oh shit!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I feel like it's hiding a loading screen. Resident Evil style.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
It buys the game that little bit of extra time.
Them again. Not now.
This way.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
Shiva, why don't you literally go help? You can fly.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Why don't we turn into Ifrit and just chase them?
Get him! Get this one!
Well, allegedly, using transforming takes a lot of power, so.
Get him!
Damn it! Who the hell's making this shield? Fuck you! Come here.
Get him!
But yeah, using your Dominant takes a lot, or using your Eidolon, I guess, takes a lot of, like, power. Oh, good.
Get him!
That's unfair. Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. Look at this skill management! Your companions can't take damage, BB. It's one of the beautiful things about this game. They exist, and they kind of contribute to the fight, but they are not in danger. You don't have to worry about them, like, fucking off into the stupid. You know what I mean?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh god, I hope I get to fight Bahamut right now. Are you just another dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
What the
I don't care
is this?
what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ah, hell. Oh, he's a speedy boy. No, sir! Not today, Satan. Oh, that didn't hit! Ow. Final Fantasy V boss. I don't even recognize this thing. Uh-oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Ah, hell. That is its name, Necrophobe. God, I barely remember that. That's crazy. Well, now he can go sleep with what he enjoys sleeping with. Or I guess he's afraid of dead people? What would necrophobe mean?
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
I have to pee again.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Correct. Cool. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Continuing onward. See, this is when the game really gets fun, though. Bosses, man. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, it is this way. I was going that way. Woo! God, is it gonna give me Bahamut as my 5th Eidolon? Or 4th?
Up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It'll be 5th. There's only 8, so I guess it is about time to get something. There's Bahamut, Odin. Do we know what the last one is? And Shiva. Never mind. Bahamut, Odin, and Shiva. 5, 6, 7. Wait, we still don't know 8. Do I? Four. Bahamut, Shiva, Odin. Who's the last one? Have we seen the last one yet? I mean, I keep imagining it being Leviathan, but I have, like, no evidence of that.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there? It's you.
End her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
What'll be DLC?
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You ballsy lady.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength! Oh!
God, she's so ballsy!
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Dumb bitch. Well, not anymore, I guess.
Joshua! Wake up!
Yo, did Joshua just die off screen? We might want to do something about this.
Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's time! Crank the volume up, baby birds! Oh yeah, bitch, you don't know that I'm an icon too, do you? I'm the dominant of the 9th. You know, I was low-key hoping that Joshua would yell, kick his ass right there. Oh, we're doing this! Let's go! There's Mega Flare. It's time, baby! Oh, that's a lot of HP. This is gonna be a long fight, isn't it? I don't foresee Bahamut having a second form. Oh, this again. Oh god, we just went through this with Titan, except for we were going down. Now we're going up.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck indeed. I want to know what's happened to him. Why is he reserved? Where am I? What is happening? Oh, it's the flower! Oh, this is a problem. That is a lot of ether it's absorbing.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Okay, I didn't expect him to come down here. God, he's powerful. Oh, look at that dragon dick. Is that Phoenix? Oh, he revived me. Oh my God! There's two. This is a whole kaiju battle. Let's go! Time to learn a new skill, isn't it? I learned Spit Flare. Nice.
We'll face the consequences.
God, halfway through the game, still tutorials. Oh, I actually learned its ability. Burn, baby, burn. Oh God, I suck. Oh, eat it! Eat it all! God, eat it so much! Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it! I have no idea, BB, outside of that. Well, Shiva's really small, too.
Can't reach it.
Giga Flare's not good. How you feeling, BB? How you feeling about Final Fantasy 16 boss fights? Use L while hold. Okay, so I have a lock-on ability now. Oh, shoot. Wait, I thought... Huh.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I thought I could lock on... I don't know.
Where is he going?
Oh, we're going way up! This is bananas! I love it so much! Oh, circle is lock on.
Find the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
Almost. Not yet! Not yet! You're in range, bitch!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
He is just... He don't, he said he's free.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ah, hell. Oh, we're both doing it! Oh, yeah! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Ah, hell. Ow.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh my god, what now? Terra Flare. Yeah, that'll do it.
Good work, Joshua!
Get wrecked! Watching these two work together is so good.
Now, Joshua!
Yes! Dunk on him! Although I still kind of want to know what's going on. Like, why is he going berserk like this? I can only just barely see that. Oh, look at them working together! I love it so much! It does not say Bahamut defeated yet, so we are not done. Oh, wait! Never mind. Bahamut defeated. That was, like, really cinematic, but less impressive looking than the Titan fight. Probably because Titan had that badass music going with it. Before we continue the story, I'm gonna go check on my fiance real quick. Alright, I'm back. My fiance's home from work, sick, and I just need to make sure she was okay. Didn't need anything. Jesus, he is still just there. He does not look super defeated. What's the opposite of defeated? Pissed. He looks pissed.
What now?
Oh no!
We have to stop him.
Oh no! Hadouken! Jesus! That barrier didn't do anything that time.
Joshua, are you all right? Dice, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. Are they going to fuse? Is this a thing?
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clyde.
Oh boy! Oh boy! I guess there is a phase 2. If Freak got his wings, we're going into space. We're in space, baby.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're just in space. We're pissed and in space. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to its target. All ability. Okay, so instead of jumping, I get Lightspeed.
To match such power by trusting in our own.
Eat it, 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 eat it all, eat it all. Oh, I did not. I don't even know what that was. Ow. I probably should stop getting hit by that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, he got me with the whole Hadouken. I didn't dodge. If you are wondering, I didn't dodge. Ah, you bastard. Oh, it actually hit me. Come here, bitch. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. I don't have any vertical. I'm already behind you. This should be it. Not quite. How do we even know where we are anymore? We've been flying around in space like crazy. We could be anywhere on the planet at this point.
What in the hell?
Great question.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Hey, doesn't Donald Duck know that spell?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This is now.
Jesus fucking Christ. No one could ever say this game was over the top. We just fought a giant space dragon in space. That's pretty much on par, right? God, his head is bleeding heavily, but also not as much as you would think he would be, considering he was just in space and got the shit kicked out of him. Nice. Well, Scar, I can understand why you didn't want to leave until that fight was over. Again, though, how do we know where we are? Oh, we're home. Whoa, Dion is still alive.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Finally.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
What? I feel like one of them is about to get stabbed.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, Jill. Okay, sir, can you care to explain to me why you went berserk and destroyed your entire city? He is Ultima.
This is for my father.
Well, that was uneventful. Kind of thought that kid would have a bigger role to play. Can we kill her too, please? I mean, we're already here.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Well, that was a short-lived victory.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Oh yeah, we need his power.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
I'm assuming Joshua knows we can do this, right?
poor captain. Could be signs of strength.
Can nothing be done to call him off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adele makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
It is Dion. This is a flashback.
You borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
We're about to see why he went berserk. Probably from the little kid being Ultima, or at least an avatar of Ultima.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
They all know.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
There he is.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ah. That blood was his.
Gods! Gods! Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
And that's about the time that we popped in.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
No. That wasn't Clive's uncle. Clive's uncle is the jubilant fat man with an axe. He's awesome. You'll know him when you see him because you'll be like, I love that man.
Take my hand.
No. Just set her on fire already.
Get away from me!
What is she seeing?
Dream, just a bad dream.
Oh, she's panicking now because Joshua's still alive.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Can I show this on Twitch? Or YouTube? Or anything? Holy Jesus. Fuck, she did it. This is fine, honestly. I'm just mad they didn't let me press the button. Press square to make her cut her own throat. We don't have any enemies left. I guess there's still the last crystal, but Odin's just been kind of chilling.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall.
Hey, I can't see the timer. How long have I been streaming?
More.
It's too far away for my old man eyes.
You shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I have definitely not been streaming 91 minutes. I've been streaming since like 9 a.m. Okay, so almost 6 hours.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Now what? Oh, it's Benedicta. Wait, it's Benedicta? Sometime later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long
Is that
time.
Ultima 2?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
It is Ultima.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
It is Ultima, yeah.
Handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their
There he
flame
is.
burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I see. Okay, nope, that got weird. That was real weird. I need the brain bleach. Don't worry about it, BB. You'll understand when you're older. No, you won't. You'll never understand that. That was fucking weird. Get over here. Clive is surprisingly okay after all of that. The man was just in space. I don't even think they've discovered space yet.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, BB.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Basically, BB, when you use too much magic, you turn to stone. That's like the trade-off.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things Fall Apart. That's a great title for a chapter. I bet all good is going to happen now. Yes, Bahamut. Using Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. Oh, and you just go full Devil May Cry, I see. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer it's charged, the more powerful the results. So press circle to charge, and then press circle again to cast.
Disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Jesus. What time is it? 3:20. We'll go a tad bit longer. You're right, Scar. There is only room for 2 more. So who the fuck is the 8th icon? I mean, it has to be Leviathan, right? Who else could it be? We have all the major ones. The last big one is there's Leviathan and... I guess maybe Quetzalcoatl, but we already have a thunder element, and they've made a big deal that there's only one for each element. So what element are we missing? We have earth, fire, also fire, light, dark, wind. It would have to be water. It has to be Leviathan. Seems like a weird one to save until the end, though. Because what... It has to be water, yeah. Because, yeah, Shiva's the ice elemental, so she's not water, per se. She's ice, but that's different. But there are water crystals, which means there has to be a water elemental, and the only water one is Leviathan. Alright, let's see Odin's, or Bahamut's abilities. Summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack any enemy in which Clive uses magic. Well, that's the thing. We already know that this is Shiva and this is Odin. But there's supposed to be 8 total. Not including Ifrit, because Ifrit shouldn't even exist. So it was Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, and then Odin. But they've made a big deal for the entire game that there was 8 icons, unless I'm remembering wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure they said 8. Oh well, anyways, let's see here. Satellite is fine. What's his ultimate? Giga Flare, of course it is. Excuse me. It occurred to me that you guys might have heard that. Okay, so we get a flamethrower. Another flamethrower. That's a lot of damage. That is a good ability for finishing. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna equip Bahamut because I don't like Titan's ability. I don't like Titanic Block. But I do think Wings of Light's got potential. Yeah, BB, this is Final Fantasy XVI. Okay. Let's change it up a bit. I've been doing the same playstyle for a while. So let's see here. We'll level up Wings of Light. We'll level up Phoenix Shift. We'll level up Deadly Embrace. And that's 3. Okay. So what are our abilities going to be? Let's do something flashier than the Tornado Lightning combo I've been doing, because while it's very flashy and pretty, it's also very boring. Just visually speaking. There's Flare Breath. I mean, Impulse combined with Flare Breath seems pretty good. And then we'll do ignition to get in because... yeah, we'll do ignition. Or... let's do this. Will-o'-the-Wisps. Oh yeah, we need to get our side abilities. Yeah, definitely want this mastered. I don't actually care about charge magic, honestly. I never use it. I don't use Stomp, but also it only costs like 200, so whatever. Swift recovery, low-key kind of important. I've never used Taunt in my life. I use this a lot. I use this. I do not use this. Okay, so we have Bahamut abilities. I do still really like Raging Fists and Wind Up. Those are both really fun abilities to use. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities. I can have one more. I guess I could just master Giga Flare. Maybe. I cannot master Giga Flare. But I mastered the other two, so that's fine. 10 confirmed icons? Don't tell me anymore, BB. I don't know what they are. I didn't know that they were that yeah, don't, no more. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Alright. So we'll put Impulse on Garuda. We'll put Giga Flare here. This gets Raging Fists. And we'll actually put Will-o'-the-Wisps on Garuda, I think. And then Wind Up. There we go. We have our move list. And if I'm not using Tornado anymore, that means I actually don't need this. So we could do... I guess this one. I don't have plans to see fireworks per se, but we are going to a cookout more or less at my fiance's mom's house.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I think me and Mandy both have the same thing, where we're probably not big on fireworks because loud noises and such.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Kupo? Getting a little toasty. Astro's Game and Family. I don't know what that is. Sounds fun, though. Oh. One second. Okay. I got you. I misread it when I read it as Astro's game. So like a pinball room or something. But yeah, that makes sense too. Baseball. The 10 of clubs. A B rank mission? This would be a good chance to try out our new Bahamut abilities at least, right? We'll do these hunts and we'll call it a day. I'm getting tired. Long gone are the days where I could play video games for 10 straight hours and not even feel it. All right. Oh, I have to talk to him before I can go anywhere.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Can I leave yet? Nope. Or wait, can I? Oh, okay, I see. It all went away because I pressed E. Alright, strategy lady.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, is it lesson time? Yep, here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether,
oh, it's spread even more.
Spawning Akashic in droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, While the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire, Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the moon.
Oh, there's new stuff at the anvil. What you got for me, Blackthorn?
What do you want?
Brightburn. Hell yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so
Anything
myself.
else? Let's see here. 74. Yeah, I think this inevitably becomes stronger. Maybe? No. Same thing here.
And?
Oh, there's the Bahamut sword. That looks dope, actually.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, Charon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all hit points.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I mean, does it use it automatically? I mean, it says automatically, but like, it doesn't have to be on my bar or anything. Like, it can just be in my inventory.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Wow. We're really doing this, huh?
Wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said now.
Chapter 1, save the puppy. Chapter 20, kill God.
But for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yep, we are definitely on our way right this second with no detours. Not a single detour. Going straight there. Edge of the fields of Korava. The fuck's a Korava? Korava? Maybe it's a sub area? Let's see. We'll start. Fields sound like they're gonna be near Martha's Rest. Damn it, wrong button. Korava. It's not here. Aha! Here then. Oh. I understand why people are worried. Also, my controller's going dead, so we're gonna fight this boss and call it a day.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Yo, this place didn't get robbed, it got mugged.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
You would have what?
All my finest.
Jesus. Yeah, this is eerie. Alright. Ambrosia, I need you. Hello, my pretty white birdie.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, this way. I just realized I didn't level up my limit break. I was like, why do I only have 2 bars? Crap. Okay, well, the next thing I'll level up will be my limit breaks.
Alright.
Actually, I bet I could... Once I get out of combat, I bet I could refund 1 level of Giga Flare. Is it clam? I wonder if I can do that. Because this is a very expensive ability. Yes. Okay. We will learn Giga Flare. But we're going to put the rest of the points towards my limit break. Because that's the most important thing to do. We need that limit break. Alright, cool. I also just remembered that I have an entire new set of abilities and have no idea how to use them, so that's gonna be fun. Okay. In the abandoned village of Vamar, on the southern edge of the... So down here? Here. Can I, like, make a... Yeah. That's helpful. Actually, perhaps I should fight enemies for a moment just to, you know, use my new abilities. Alright, so what do we have? Wind up, Raging Fist. Dia.
Get him!
Oh. Oh, that's an interesting ability. Wait, where the hell's... Oh. Yeah, that is a flamethrower, alright. Yeah, I actually forgot to put my abilities back on my bar. Whoopsies. Giga Flare. Alright. The main reason I'm taking Giga Flare is because it's got max damage, which means once I actually do stagger something, I can just annihilate it. Oh, there's a Koa. We can fight the kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Daddy needs to try out his dragon powers. Okay. Okay, interesting. Then, Giga Flare. Oh my god. Jesus. This poor cat. Why isn't it casting? Wow, that was great.
Too slow.
That was certainly something. I'm not entirely sure if it's better or worse than what I've been doing, but...
No need to ride.
Oh, that's what we're here to fight. So... That's a big boy. The 10 of clubs.
Oh! Soul, eh?
I probably shouldn't be hit by that.
Only those who have nothing. Show empty.
Nope, I messed up. Okay, that was a second swing. I see. Ah, right, that has a second swing. Ooh, ooh.
There's a good boy.
Ah, damn it.
To me, boy.
What's that on the left side? It says Mega Flare. Ah, this is charging. Okay. Jeez. At least he's slow.
Well done, Tom.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, that was a lot of work. I also have two abilities to Bahamut that just kind of makes me stand in place, so that's not great either. So I probably need to rethink that strategy. Less flamethrower, more mobility. Okay. Well, guys, I have to charge my controller and also, like, rest. So, thanks for hanging out with me. If you're lurking or watching the VOD, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff helps out a bunch. Watch more videos, and I'll see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies. Bye. Hi, BB.